Hello and welcome back to another episode of Living to See the End of All Things with Doomepitaph. Excuse me. So, where did we end up last time? We had witnessed something terrifying coming right at us. A wall of frost or something. Yeah, let's get back into it. When you see this icon, autosave. I don't think I ever saw it saving. Only when I chose to save, manual save. Does it autosave? No, I don't think it autosaves by standard. I think you have to turn on that option. Yeah, the game has a couple of types of playstyle that I haven't tried yet. I haven't done endless, I haven't done survival, I haven't tried the different difficulties. I think it was tough enough to start off just learning all the new features. I mean, it's the first time I'm playing. Okay, something is amiss. We need more houses. Okay, I have 8 days to see what looms ahead. Research beacon, stereoscopic lens. Alright, something happened. Burn the past? Oh, revisionism. Out with the old. Sir, our propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Unfortunately, it's got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them in the fire. Oh, nothing like a good old-fashioned book burning. Yeah, let's see, what can we do about it? Very well, they need to forget the past. He who forgets the past is bound to repeat. You know, they often, in these choices, like, I don't know, the fact that we are burning books means we're already all in, right? However, they often have a choice in here where you can like voice your opinion about like the thing itself, the policy itself. This book burning, you can, I don't know, a choice that diminishes it, you get, which is often just a complete, you know, it's completely against the thing itself. And this is a good example. He who forgets the past is bound to repeat it. If you say this, if you've got a leader who rules like this, then you're never gonna have a policy like this in the first place. Burning the past, out with the old, this thing wouldn't pop up if our leader had the opinion, he who forgets the past is bound to repeat it. See? It completely... Yeah. Guards will stop people, discontent will rise, or discontent will fall. It's weird. I mean, I guess they're trying to out-fanatic one another to satisfy glorious leader. I appreciate the sentiment, but I also... I don't know. It's one of those things. Sure, forget the past. Alright, we had another one of these going, so we'll pause the game for a sec, try and figure out what's going on first. How much people do we have to work for us? 90 idle workers. Oh yeah, we had like 3 waves of immigrants coming in, so a bunch of people who we can put to use somewhere. 41 idle engineers, 90 idle workers, 316 total, 1 idle automaton. Right. I might want to make more automatons. And check out the research team is doing for cores. Okay. Where are you? On your way back already? Oh, that's good. There it is. The wall of death. That is impressive. It says research beacon stereoscopic lens. I wonder how we obtained this technology. Is it available to us already? Boosted scout sleds, 100% faster. Actually, I don't know. Additional scouts? What have I been researching? Infirmary mechanization. I've been researching just a bit of everything. I think the things I have are insulated. Resource acquisition seems good. Coal thumper injectors. Coal thumpers and steam coal thumpers will produce coal piles 50% faster. Efficient gathering. Resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will be gathered 50% faster. Why is this so deep into the tree? Wood crates and steel wreckage won't exist by the time you research this one. Coal piles. That's something, I guess. I wish I could increase the speed at which our outpost teams would move, because I want those steam cores faster. Don't care too much about automaton redesign, though maybe I should. Cost will be lower still. Okay. Carry on for a minute, now we can research something again. Beautiful. Okay, so what do I want? Heating was important. I think we've got all but one thing on the heating tree. Generator range upgrade free. Sure. I think I'll get this just so we've got everything on the heating maxed out. I don't have to blame if anything goes wrong, whatever goes wrong on that in the future. Although maybe we should also move just either boosted scout sleds or additional scouts, so we can do that little bit of scouting we still need to do. I'll do this first. Boosted scouts so we can move quicker for the last few days, so we can go and explore shit before all hell breaks loose. Charcoal kiln, inoperative. Right, don't need it yet. There's like no reason to do anything. There's no trust anymore, there's obedience. Right. I'm gonna check if we've upgraded all of our bunkhouses to houses. Seems so. Guess I'll make more houses. Right, not here. It says I can build here, but those are coal piles, and those are steam pumpers. Uh-huh. What is this? I'm overlooking. Another coal deposit. Huh. Alright. Well, there's an extra coal mine I could build, but it'll cost me free Steam tokens. I don't know if I'll get that on time, but that could be of use in the future. Trying to get my bearings. I usually like to keep looking at my base at a certain angle, right, like this. Right, it helps orienting yourself if you know which way is north and which way is south. So I like to keep the steam wall drill and the propaganda center somewhat to the northish. Although, no, it's not that, isn't it? Is this the way? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, this is how I like to look at it. It's almost unrecognizable. Wow, it's gone through multiple transformations, hasn't it? Right, I guess I'll put a house over here. It's in range of the lookout. Not that that even matters anymore. How many houses do we need, though? Let's check the economy. Okay, housing. How many people are homeless? Tell me. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, livable. No issues. Inhabitants. No, this is not where I need to be. Here, yeah? No. 5 sick, 27 gravely. Oh, that's the problem. Right, there is no homeless. They're sick. Okay, I guess I don't really need those houses. Whatever. Keep making them. So that's the problem. Sick, not homeless. I wonder. Is the problem getting solved? Where is my doctors? Okay, these guys will be healed in a day. Infirmary. Okay, these guys are also getting healed. And this was another infirmary. Cool. So I've got 2 infirmaries working, and yeah. I wonder if I can make them work around the clock. I can give them extra rations. That's something. Yeah. Right. Okay, I can make a new outpost team. Resources not a problem. I think I'm gonna make some more depots. This is down, yeah? Large resource depot. So for resources, large depot, I've heard is not that great because the space it takes up is as much as 4 regular resource depots. and you can have more stuff in for regular resource dispose or something. And also it gives you more options. So I'll make a couple of these. No. Does it fit here? No? No. Okay. That'll do. And that's all for coal, I guess. I'm not underestimating the amount of coal I need, I think. Okay, seems good. Automatons are working through the night, getting things researched in our workshops. One prisoner. Is it the last of the Londoners? Where are we? Here? Mark Somerset, engineer, about 3 days. I feel like there's a story behind that I've been told, but I have forgotten since last time I played. Okay, there we go. Coal, as many as possible. Alright, the scouts have arrived. Okay, so I sent you to the Gloomy Cave because that's a known place, so faster movement. And from there we can move to the Deep Hollow. And the other team has arrived as well. Which is perfect. I'll move you to the Snow Barrows. Or maybe I'll just move you to the closest one, the Ice Crevasse. Off you go. And they're roughly going to arrive at the same time. One's going for 10 hours and the other one's going for 11 hours. So I wonder how we make that stereoscopic lens. Will it make any kind of difference if we can see what approach is better? I think it's just going to demoralize people. We've got one hungry person, again. The hungry phantom. Forceful persuasion. Prison guards will force to convince some prisoners to mend their wicked ways. Persuaded convicts will be released from prison. People may get hurt or killed. Hope will fall drastically. Don't need any of that. Roundup. Wrongdoers will be locked up and discontent will fall. Okay. A discontent solution. Not necessary. I think my coffee's ready. Some chocolate milk first. And now we wait for 8 days. And the time gets cut that the scout teams have to travel. It's now 7 hours and 6 hours. Generate a range upgrade free. I'll go for, and then we'll have all of the heating upgrades. Just got to keep an eye on it that they don't that they don't switch it up. We're spending 4,000 a day and we're obtaining 5,000 a day, which is good. I don't know how fast and efficient we'll be getting coal in the future. Create an outpost team. Can I send them also to Tesla City. 2 outpost teams at Tesla City. Is that a possibility? I hope so. Because I want those steam cores. Yeah, they are moving faster because it's a known location. Yeah, I hope it works. 2 outpost teams to Tesla City.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Okay, we're down to 1 gravely ill person. That's good. I'm losing track of what's what constantly. A lot of these buildings are not immediately obvious their function. Some of them are quite easy to figure out. The hothouse stands out nicely. The hunters' huts, or the flying hunters. Everything else kind of looks a lot like the cookhouse, the house, the infirmary. I guess the infirmary's got the blue roof on it, but during the night you don't really see that so obviously. The medical post also looks a lot, it looks a little bit like the houses. It's camouflaged in between them. Children not in charge shelters 51. Should I care about that? Maybe. I'll make 2 more. Why not? It couldn't hurt. Child shelter 15. It'll only make me research things faster. There, you get 2 of them. And that'll have to do. What's your issue? Too cold? This building must be at least chilly. Okay. Well, would you look at that? It's just out of range of the heating units. Oh well, then it won't work. Whatever. I think I'll just start off already making a coal mine. Coal mine, steam coal mine, and advanced coal mine. You can easily start off just making a coal mine. It costs 1 steam power unit, steam core. And when you upgrade to the next level, you'll get refunded your spent steam cores. So if you've only got 1, you might as well build a coal mine and then just upgrade it when you get your 2nd steam core. Charcoal kiln. So we'll already build a coal mine. Right, need streets. There you go. And then I'll put the automatons to work in this one as well. That's worth a trophy. Power overwhelming. I thought I'd get something from maxing out my heating shenanigans. Okay, so what do I want? Automaton redesigns. The cost of automatons will be reduced. Okay, working at medical facilities with 20% more efficiency. Is this important? Is it useful? I think I want scouts and automaton redesign. Right. I'll do additional scouts. If I'm ever gonna need it, now's the time. Base efficiency 95%. Automaton integration 2 installed. Integration free. Integration engineer. What's happening? Burn the past, a holdover. Sir, acting on a tip from an informant, our guards searched this man's house and found a hidden stash of old books and papers. Did I do something illegal? The man asks. His frightened expression betray that he knows the answer very well. Those are just my old letters, photos, kids' books, maybe a school book or two. This man will be hurt. Okay, burn them and punish the man. Let him keep his personal papers. Leave this man and his books alone. Discontent will rise. Discontent will rise slightly. Let him keep his personal papers. Leave the man and his books alone. I'll take this option. He can keep his personal papers. Although... yeah, sure. Oh, the scouts have arrived. Let's see what we got. Survivors. Just what I needed. Well, we have built those extra houses, so we can house them. We found the dying people Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. Okay. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't last on their own, some can hardly speak. And we've discovered Camp Falcon. Okay. I'll bring him home, sure, why not? Okay, the other team has also found survivors. Okay, the terrain drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. The rocky bottom show. A long way down. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sled and bring them to our city quickly. Damn. Okay, more people. Sure, off you go. Right. So we have... Okay, these guys are moving without cargo, and then we've got the ones with the core, which are on their way back. Okay, so you can't send two people to gather the same resource. At Tesla City, the cores. That's good. That is good. So we will get much faster cores. And therefore, we will get the, whatchamacallit, done. What is this thing? Coal mine. Yeah, we'll be able to get the coal mine upgraded to level 3 and probably make more automatons too, which is fantastic. Those automatons won't get sick and die. Nothing but good news. I could do without the extra survivors though. Because they're just going to be taking up space in my infirmaries. I think I do need an extra infirmary. I'll put one down. Though... yeah. It is annoying that I have to start building here. Don't want to build there. I'll put it somewhere else. Or not. No, I will build it there. Have to. Wait. What are you doing? Oh damn, no wonder my coal drain is so severe. All these things are working on higher drain.
Watch shift is over. March to your quarters.
Okay. What do you mean you're waiting? Uh-huh. No, not dismantle. Well, damn. Yeah, they can't do anything here. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I thought they could do something here, like get an extra steam core. I could send 2 teams to 1 outpost, but no, you can only send 1 outpost team to an outpost. That's so stupid. I was hoping I could get an extra steam core every day. Well, damn. There's nothing else I really want, so I guess go to winter home? Sure. That's unfortunate. Right, getting that extra team would be quite useful now. Though we're finding a lot of survivors, so we need to send them... Every time they reach their point, they have to come back already to bring the people home safely. Alright, resources are okay. Food seems to be good. I might be underestimating food though. Okay, additional scouts researched. I don't know. I think I might be underestimating food requirements. We keep finding more survivors. I think we're gonna run out of food soon. So how about flying hunters then? Yeah. I'll make some more hunter hangers. There, 4 should do. There. Got roads. Are you happy now? Oh yeah, we can research something new. Before we research anything, I should probably make that next scout team and send them out already. Okay, 5 people, 40 wood, easy. And who's going where? I guess I'll send them to the furthest place. Via Deep Hollow. Deep Hollow to Camp Compass. Off your pop. Right, and then automaton redesign, so when we do make some more automatons it'll be a bit cheaper, because they are quite expensive. You guys doing alright? Chilly. Okay, that's not ideal. But it's also nighttime, so you're switched off. Yeah, they probably are at the right temperature. They're just not now. Aha, more people. Great. You can disable the scouts at the beacon or send them back. I'm gonna send them back. We already made a few more houses. How many people are still gonna get? 600 people. What the hell? 120 out of 600. What does that mean? 97 idle, 30. Okay, that's 127. and one automaton. Oh, that's the people you've got to work with. That's good to know. Alrighty. Head out to Camp Vulcan, I guess. Yeah, via ice crevasse. Right, so the new coal mine has been constructed, and I'll set to work one automaton at it, which is good. And I guess I'll also build whatever the hell that is. Agitator, right? Increase the efficiency of workers. It doesn't make much sense to me that it actually works on automatons. That morale would even be a factor with unthinking cold steel robots. There you go. Yay, more people. What are we gonna do with all these people? 91 sick, 27. Did I build an extra infirmary? I think maybe yes, maybe no. Medical posts. For some reason you're not manned. You're too cold. Charcoal kiln don't need yet. Okay, I will make an extra infirmary then. Because we're finding enough of the sick people. Alright, it costs core. I don't want to use that. Well, never mind then. I'll make a couple of medical posts. Yeah, that'll do. Great. Things are moving. And my core is almost arrived. Just a few more seconds. 86 sick, 26 gravy. And it all takes time to heal. I guess I'll give them all extra rations. Make sure they work faster. Or yeah, get better faster. Extra rations, sure. You too. What's going on? Runaway child. Catch it quickly. Desperate father. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive, and she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. He'll die to stop him. Equip him for the journey. 30 food rations will be spent. Yeah, go for it. Knock yourself out, buddy. It's one of those things. I feel like it's a morale modifier, a future morale modifier. Sure, we lost an engineer. We restore an engineer. We've got spare engineers. Sure, go and yeah, banish yourself if you want. Oh, Hunter's Hangar. We don't have workers set to these places yet. Mistake. I think I've hit it just on time, possibly, maybe not. There we go. anywhere else. That's fine. Actually, yeah. Hospitals seems good. Automaton redesign installed. You can be upgraded. Right, steam coal mine. Upgrading to steam coal mine. Uh-huh. Okay, things are moving fast. What else do we want? Coal thumper injectors and efficient gathering. Probably. I'll do efficient gathering first. I'm a bit late on that. Better late than never. Okay, 10 people working in that steam coal thumper, and how many people are working at the gathering stations? A decent amount. Yeah, there are 4 gathering stations at this one steam coal thumper. Temperature's fine. Yeah, things are okay. Alright, the scouts have arrived, and oh yeah, they're not where they need to be yet. They're at the interim post. Okay, you go to Camp Compass, and you go to Camp Falcon. And the third team will go to Snow Powers, probably. I wonder what we'll find. Could it be survivors? I think the only reason we have access to those camps is because of the people, the refugees arriving, told us about them. And they're only survivors. How we managed against that monstrosity? Honestly, I don't know. You probably won't. You know, I'll just sit in my warm tower, my warm toasty tower, and I'm gonna let the automatons provide everything provide to all of my needs. You guys are just fodder. You can turn into snowmen. It's no problem.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh shit. It's cooling off to 70 degrees. Damn, minus 70. It's gonna heat up after day 38, apparently. How are we doing? I think we're still manageable, relatively.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Right, especially during the day, it seems manageable. Child shelter, you guys can freeze to death, it's fine. What are you, cookhouse? Huh. You don't work in there. You guys better not be in there getting sick and not working. I put it on hold, so it's not functioning right now. They better not be in there getting sick. Going to build, going home, building, yeah, like... Don't be in this building getting sick, I swear to God. The lemmings keep jumping off the cliff. They just do it without thinking. Right, we've got another team waiting. Uh-huh. Snow powers. Off you go. Right. Mm-hmm. Things are going well. Quite well indeed. So, what have I been up to lately? I've been playing a lot of Vita games. I've been playing Nipponichi Software titles. Some fun games. I finished Rose in the Twilight, got the Platinum trophy for it. And now I'm playing Hotaru no Nikki, or htoL #NIQ, and Yamawari, htoL #NIQ, the Firefly Diaries, or the Firefly Diary, something like that. Weirdest title ever, sure. Fun game, quite fun. A lot like A Rose in the Twilight. More like A Rose in the Twilight than the other game that I've also been playing, Yamawari Nights Alone, which is more like Silent Hill. Okay, what shall I upgrade? Full climb for injector, let's go. Right. Yeah, they're fun games. I've stopped playing Hotaru no Nikki for a while though, because I've run up against a wall, a boss that I have no chance of defeating. Oh, a new policy we can do. Yeah, we've got everything. There's no point. I mean, people will be unhappy about extended shift, but sure. I could do an extended shift. Why not?
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
What? 10 hours isn't enough? I suppose in our circumstances. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Okay, all of the scouts have arrived. Damn, things just keep moving at a breakneck pace. As we approach the camp, we can see that its inhabitants are busy packing. They dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sledges. Nice, okay. Engineers, appreciate that. Ever the skeptic. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. Okay. What are the options? Let the scientists go their way, direct the scientists to our city, or the scouts will bring the sick to our city quickly and safely. Might as well. I've been taking survivors directly to the city every time. Alright, Camp Compass. Let's check it out. New priorities. A small group of scientists has finished the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently, but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with the evacuations now. One of them tells us, we used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival, and the wall of death coming right for us. Escort the scientists to our city, yeah. Send them on their way, or let them give them directions. I think I always prefer to take them back, personally. Okay, we discovered a new place, jagged rocks, ice caves, and fortified hut. A fortified hut? That sounds very not impressive. Okay, you guys are waiting. Well, build an outpost, go ahead then. Don't really care about wood that much, but better than nothing, I guess. And we can use the kiln to turn it into coal, so that's something. Discontent dropping slightly. we've unlocked the ability to do longer shifts. So I think I will call on this. Actually, I haven't been using foreman often enough. What the hell? Foreman, foreman, foreman. Work, work, work. I wish there was like a quick select option. They could select a whole group of, like, you know, in Command and Conquer, Red Alert, you could make quick groups, right? You could select a whole group of buildings or a whole group of people in one go, and if you chose an action, then every building would do that action. Like in Red Alert, you could select 10 tank constructing buildings. I don't know what they're called anymore. And then if you chose build tank, then every one of those buildings would build a tank. So you didn't have to go to each one individually and click on them. Maybe the game has it. Maybe the PC Steam version has it. I want it. I want an option like that. Because I want to choose an industry to foreman up. And I don't want an all foreman button, so everything that can be foreman will be foreman. Because I don't need every industry to be super good. I mainly care about coal right now. All the other resources are just going to accumulate and not get spent. Alright, what have we now? Explore the place. The snow burrows. All these people are deathly ill. I wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding ice wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them to our city right now. And we've discovered Camp Meteor. Okay. Bring them to our city. I guess I'll build more houses. I'm gonna need to build an extra... whatchamacallit. This guy's range is probably all around here, so I'm gonna build one here somewhere. Right. Next to the hunters, a new housing district must be constructed. Yeah, I'll keep going like that. Sure. A steam hub. Ideally here, actually. I'm gonna build a house, so I can build a hub on the street next to it. How come the house over here takes up that much space and the house here takes up only this much space? What's up with that? That's weird. Maybe this is taken into account. Might be taken into account. The construction of street. One, two, 3. Okay. Takes up a grid of 4 or 5 more spaces, it seems. Or free. It's hard to tell. Right, there's free spaces here. At some point, yeah, it won't let me build anymore. I can build now. It'll take up free space. Right. Here is... Damn, it's hard to tell. What? Bastards. You lied to me, you cheated me. you can see my problem. Surely. Cancel that order. I'm trying to figure out, I want to get the most amount out of my space available. Yeah, it probably won't work. I can only build the one house. Sure, build one here, and here. And at some point I can build 2 houses. Here. So and so. And I can either build it there, or build it here. Sure, there's one. Seems good. Streets, please. Alrighty. Yeah, that'll do. And then a hub to keep everything nice and toasty. That seems like the ideal spot. Yeah, that seems fine. Although, oh wait, there's a decent amount of open. How are you? Oh yeah, that's even better. And how about here? Oh, that's even more better. Yeah, that'll do. On you go. Right. Perfection. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of video games lately. The Doomepitaph software feeder collection, I mean, it's become a collection. It's not like you can just buy them all together. 2 of them come together. Yamawari and Hotaru no Niki come together. A Rose in the Twilight is on its own. Alright, research something else. I'm just gonna randomly pick new things, like it doesn't even matter. Because it doesn't really. We're reaching the end of the research things. I'm probably gonna get trophies for maxing out everything. So I think I'll pick the things that I'm almost completely maxed out on. Optimized prosthesis. No, here, take that one. I do forget that it does cost resources to start researching stuff. We're probably running low on some resource types because it's just costing a ton to research. Like the metal, steel. Sure, you guys can form them. Emergency shift I'm gonna do on 2 buildings in particular. And I think I might leave them like that. The steam coal mine. No, not the automaton. You, emergency shifts. People will work for the next 24 hours. No, not emergency shifts. Set work shift length. Okay. 12 to 14 hours. So these 2 buildings will work 14-hour shifts. There we go. The advanced coal mines with people working in them. We've got 1 coal mine with an automaton, which doesn't need extra shifts because the automatons will work day and night no matter what. Because they're robots and they don't care about free time. Yet. Maybe if we update their AI they'll start caring about it. They'll want their own rights and all that nonsense. Anyway, yeah. They're fun. They're fun games. They're very short little action platformer games. And very dark atmosphere, very melancholic, macabre atmosphere. Quite enjoyable. Yomawari Night Alone I've been playing because I got stuck on Atari no Niki Firefly Diaries. On chapter 4 there's a boss which I think is considered the final boss of the game if you're gonna get the normal ending, and I cannot beat it. If you're interested in ridiculous video game bosses, you should look up htoL #NIQ the Firefly Diary chapter 4 boss. There's very little footage available of it because it's impossible to do. There's one guy who has a video of it. There's this Let's Player, manlybadasshero. He's been Let's Playing the Nipponichi Software games, and he managed to get that one boss in particular defeated. Yeah. The difficulty is definitely... what do they call it? It's definitely bullshit. It's artificial difficulty, that's the one, that's the term. Yeah, the difficulty is not based on technical skill, it's based on a factor that's impossible. You have like a memorizing, you know, the on-street cup game where they're like, there's one ball, 3 cups, and there's like chop 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 chop, in which cup resides it. You know, it's one of those quick movement memory games. But it gets so quick that the things that you have to memorize that are flashing on screen are only there for like a single frame, and there's like 5 or 6, maybe more. There might be 10 combinations of different things with very minute details. So even if the thing would flash on screen for a full second, even if you had a clear time to observe it, you might still make a mistake. And there's even a trophy based on not making a single mistake during that boss. And it's a stupidly long boss fight too. It lasts way too long. I definitely... I'm gonna link the Let's Play episode in the description of the stream if you're interested. It is a ridiculous boss. Absolutely nonsense. And in fact, it's on... I found information on some forum about it. The forum was something like super hardcore trophies or something, I don't know. It was some like challenge trophies website. Okay, no. God damn it. I had a feeling something was going on that I didn't want. Right. Okay, what time is it? At night I will turn the generator to overdrive, just for the nights. And when it's day again, now it's time to start micromanaging a little bit, and I should probably save. So I've got 3 saves I cycle through. I keep overriding the most longest to go save, just in case, so I don't get myself stuck. I can save scum my way out of anything now. Good news. So, damn it. What do you want? Go to Snow Barrows and then Camp Meteor. Everyone else is on the move? Okay, everyone else on the move. Oh, damn. Things are starting to disappear off my map. Nice. Not doing so great. I can't even tell what they were. Just frosted over now. Wrecked vehicle is going to be the next to be lost. Ruined warehouse, frozen pond. It's going to get even more frozen. Tesla City is dangerous close. I hope my I hope my salvage team, or whatever they're called, stockpile team, is not going to be heading out to Tesla City after the wave is like here, after it's almost reaching it, because they're gonna get frosted and turn into snowmen. Yeah, the boss of that game, the final boss, is absolutely ridiculous. If you want to fight him fairly, legit, it is very hardly possible boss, honestly. You have to be super lucky. It's based on luck in that case, you know, and it's a choose one right answer out of 4 options in many cases. So, you know, you can be a lucky person if you get the right answer between a 50-50 choice, but if it's a 1 in 4 choice, you cannot be right all the time. You're not going to be that lucky. It's impossible. And the trophy is called Naturally Lucky or something, and there's a flavor text in the trophy. Are you really? Could you really be that lucky or something? They take into doubt. They question if you really are that lucky, and for good reason. They question it because on the website they actually recommend you to take your phone and record the footage and play it back as slow as possible, and then examine what you see in the playback and make your choices based on the super slowed down recording of what's going on screen. And even then, you may not be 100% sure you've actually seen what's going on. So this is how ridiculous that boss fight is. Stuff's going on screen, you have to make a right choice. It's like the Hunter x Hunter Goto hand trick, where he's guessing which hand this bullet is, and then he throws it up into the air and he moves his hand at like beyond light speed, and it's like, okay, in which hand is it now? Like a super fast mind game. It's absolutely ridiculous. I actually recommend you to record screen and play back at the slowest just to figure it out, and even then you might miss it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous boss. Memorable, yes. Maybe for the wrong reasons. What are we doing? Who are we waiting for? What's going on? You're at our city doing nothing? Okay. Move out. Okay. Go to Camp Compass. Off you go. Research beacon stereoscopic lens. Okay. This is our beacon. What is that? Research beacon stereoscopic lens, it says. I don't know exactly. Is this something we can do? Is this a research that can be done? Maybe it's an event that's going to happen at some point? I don't know. Or maybe it's just like we've already got it and we already know what's looming ahead. And the very reason we can even see it right now, what we're looking at, is that we have this stereoscopic lens and we can see what's coming for us. So maybe I'm just overthinking things, or underthinking things. Okay, hold on. Yeah, off. It's a bit early. Workshop, child shelter, coal pile. You guys can be a bit chilly, it's fine. You'll warm up when the work shift starts. Yeah, I can't believe we were on maximum heat zone range for a while there. Okay, check this out. Maximum heat zone range. I wish this would update, like, quicker. Stupid thing. Yeah, I want to know how much it was spending per day. But no, this is what I want. I'm trying to build up a decent stockpile. Sure, let's research something new. Organic fertilizer people won't like. Triage people will like. Public house. I'll go for the thing that people won't like first. Here, organic fertilizer.
Hear me,
For
hear
our
me.
hothouses.
New law in the city.
Discontent is up a little. The dead can help us after all. Discontent is dropping at a decent pace. I want to see why. What have we got going? Hope is turned to obedience. Discontent can still rise. Citizens' needs, a lack of medical care is increasing discontent. The Londoners are dealt with, so we're not going to have people running to them. Temperature will rise by 1 level, and day 41 the temperature will drop by 1 level. Okay. Permanent modifiers. 95 people are living near a fighting arena. The right to duel. 340 people are living near a guard station. That is probably a ridiculously good discontent draining modifier. Building all the houses in a certain in the AoE of the guard station. 2 overtime work is an increase to discontent, but it does pale in comparison to the rate at which it drains from all those people living near a guard station. So that'll... the people working in those 2 places are probably unhappy. They might get sick. Those 2 hours, I don't think the heater's working for those 2 hours. So there's time that they might get sick. But I am getting probably a decent chunk of extra coal from it daily. Yeah. Unpopular decision, controversial law, propaganda flyers, temporary modifiers. I guess I could throw out some propaganda. Someone may have died. A word of advice. Counting the bodies. It seemed unthinkable in the past, but this is a new world and we have to adapt. The bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us survive. So we've started keeping a tally of how many we have. Alright, sure. I mean, we're doing extremely well, being a dictator and all. 22 dead? That's more than I thought. Yeah, I think I think most of these bodies came from the glorious night of New Order. Yes. Yes, I think most of these bodies came from that time that we became glorious leader. Yeah, we had a night of turmoil, and I think during that, most of these bodies were sold. But before that, we've had very few people just dying. I think one person may have died due to the cold or something, or of illness. There was that guy who died during a duel. We did have the factory accident, which killed everyone working at the factory, which is probably 10 people. Yeah, but that's just a random event. It was not my fault. Okay, what's going on now? Ah yes, one more and then we may have an extra trophy. Yeah, the game's starting to give us trophies. Medical automaton integration. There you go. And then that will be completely figured out. All our scouts are ready. Keep on keeping on. Off we go. Yeah. To finish off about the Nipponichi games, they're fun. Especially Yamawari Night Alone, I'm having a good time with. It's really comparable to Silent Hill, but a little more chill. You know, it's not as constantly nerve-wracking and terrifying as Silent Hill is. Silent Hill can be kind of chill if you played through it already and you know what's happening and you know what's going on. You know, if you're replaying Silent Hill, you might not be at the edge of your seat. You might be able to find some enjoyment in the atmosphere. But playing this game is like replaying Silent Hill. Yeah. So the story is, you start off as this young girl who's walking her dog, and the dog goes missing, and you come home all sad and upset, and then your big sister says, "Where's your dog?" She goes out looking for it, and then you wait at home, and the sister never returns, and then it's like, oh shit, what do I do now? There's no one, everyone's gone missing, and then that's when the game properly begins. And then you go out into the city trying to find your dog, trying to find your sister, and it's typical Japanese Oni, Japanese ghost tale story. Like the atmosphere is very dark, very spooky. The street lights are flashing. You've got a map, so you can see. It's like a drawn in crayon, exactly all the main places in the city. You've got ponds, you've got school, playground, bridge, all this. It's actually a decent area to work with. And you see ghosts and ghouls all over the place, and they do kill you. It's not like there's any death animations, so it's just like your screen flashes red with blood, and then it's like game over. You hit something, you reset to your most previously chosen checkpoint, because you can choose checkpoints. You can also go home to save the game, and the cool thing is everything you've picked up before actually stays in your inventory, so you can do like little suicide run to grab an item, even though you're going into the hornet's nest to pick it up. If you manage to get it, you've got it. If they kill you afterwards, you still have it. So yeah, very not punishing game. There is something up with its save system though. I remember picking up, you've got a whole bunch of inventory to collect, and there's collectible items you can find. I had picked up a bunch of collectibles, and I just decided to stop playing the game for the day. And next time I loaded up, I was missing a bunch of collectibles that I knew I picked up the day before. So there's something up with the way it saves your checkpoint and the way it saves the game that might be not working properly, or maybe it's just me making a mistake. But yeah, it's like a cool little Silent Hill game, though with like Japanese ghosty ghoulies running around everywhere. And it has got a really cool cast of ghosts running around the city. Very cool visually. I like it. And if it doesn't have an impossible trophy set, I might want to go for the platinum on that one too. Then I'll have a good, then I'll have gone for 3 Nipponichi software platinums. If I can get the one from Firefly Diary, the one of the impossible match game boss. Who knows? Maybe I can. What's the problem? Storage limit reached. That's a good problem to have, I'd say. Great problem to have. Yeah, this one has the same. You can't set more than one automaton on one place. So, yeah, what can I do? Let's see, agitator. Nah, I don't know. Agitator only works on buildings, industrial buildings. And considering that but I've already got an agitator working there. But it's probably only affecting the steam core thumpers and not the pile collecting automatons. Looks like we're nearing our cap, which is good. Increase cap. Go ahead, increase cap further. How about even more? Yes, yes. And more still. Oh yeah. 17,000 coal. Oh right. You can be upgraded. Upgraded to advanced coal mine. Super. The raw food is doing tremendous. Our cookhouse is cold. Not ideal. Why are you cold, cookhouse? What's going on with you? Well, that's so stupid. What can I do about the cookhouse being cold? And how come the other cookhouse isn't cold? This cookhouse is super hot. What's the reason? It's probably as simple as it's just closer to the steam hub. Oh, okay. I can turn it onto overtime hours. I think I'm gonna turn this one onto overtime hours. So that's 24 hours. Wait. There are houses nearby? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Still, that cookhouse is annoying me. Sure, make another cookhouse, like right next to it then. And you can be dismantled. Here you go. Hothouse insulation. Yeah, so we have upgraded everything in... Oh my god! It was hiding over here in the corner this whole time! What the hell? Okay, advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable to gauge the severity of incoming storms. Sneaky fuckers. Okay, so this whole time I was looking at the tech tree and I'm like, no, there's nothing here. Over here in the corner, that's where it is. So my suspicions confirmed. And that's also why I didn't get... I was wondering why I didn't get a trophy for learning everything in the tech tree. That's because there was one sneaky guy lying right here in the corner. Okay, sure. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah, scouts have reached. And the other one's almost there. I'll wait for a minute. Alright, They've all reached their destination. We've got the snow burrows. Oh. You know where you need to be yet. Carry on moving. Go to the fortified hut. You'll find Kurtz there. Colonel Kurtz, Captain Kurtz, Commander Kurtz, whatever. Some crazy guy. How are you doing? Jagged rocks. The surface looks like it's been fractured by the shock of an underground explosion. It appears there may have been an underground base here. The search might provide all kinds of things. Danger in the deep. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we found a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. Nice. Okay. So we've discovered Nansen's Stormwatch. And we'll acquire some useful technology. Take the technology. And we found Nansen's Stormwatch. Oh my god. Damn. We might have just recovered the last core we're gonna get. Yeah, check out Nansen's Stormwatch while you can. The wall of frost is approaching. Quickly, take another screenshot. Okay. Serious issue. Damn, so we may just get only one more steam core before we lose Tesla City. No homeless, still a decent chunk of ill people that are getting healed. I'm gonna foreman everything up again. I'll confirm that everything is foremaned. And I'm gonna give extra rations for healing people. Extra rations, please. Heal everyone. Go. Alright, right. So we've got a resource now, human corpses. So that's what happened. I think that policy just, the moment you have hot houses, I mean the moment you get that, utilize the dead. The moment you do that policy, I think you just get that event popping up nearby the generator, and then it says, we're going to utilize the dead. So that's just linked to... You're still in construction. Oh, good. Who's working on it? People? Huh. 84 idle workers. I guess it's being crafted by 84 idle workers. Or at least a number of them.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
We're getting a bit much raw food, actually. I think I will make some more storehouses just for raw food. Resource depot, large resource depot. Click. Click. There we go. That's to contain all the raw food that you guys are bringing in. I'm super happy about, but I've got nowhere to put it, so... You have no people working, so one engineer, why not? What was that? There's the menu. There. Emergency shift, foreman. Okay, we can select foreman, so I guess it works now. How are you doing? Cold. Why? Why? That's so weird. Cookhouse. What's your insulation? This thing's got such terrible building insulation, it's ridiculous. Okay, building insulation 1. Cookhouse insulation technology +1. Heat zone +2. Heater +3, supposedly. And it's still cold. So we've got -5 versus a +3, 4, 5, 6, +7 to -5. So neutral is chilly. This thing should be comfortable. I don't know why it isn't. It's at it's got +7 to heating. This one is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that one is ridiculous. How about you? 3, 4, 5. This one's only +6, and it's -5 to weather. So this one's actually working properly to its modifiers. Okay, if your numbers reach 0, you should be at a chilly temperature. So if you have -5, a -5 to cold coming in, but you've got the heating to +5, so you can cancel out the -5, you'll be at chilly. So default is chilly. If you can get +1, if your positive modifiers are 1 higher than the negative modifier, then you'll be at +1, and then you'll be in livable territory, which is actually working as intended here. House insulation technology, heat zone, building insulation. I think there's something off with the heating. Yeah, the heat that the heater provides is not what it says it provides. There's something wrong about it. It says +3, but it's in white, so I don't know what the hell that means. It's probably some kind of technical bullshit that I don't understand. But it's wrong. It's just wrong. So I don't know what's up with it. It's at cold. Yeah. Does not make sense to me. Try next to the heater too. So. Don't get it. Don't get it. And it's not working. I don't get it. Cookhouse. This one's also cold. Why? What's up with that? Yeah, things are not gonna go well if my cooks are not cooking. Well, it is night, so it's colder. Let's wait till the morning and then re-examine the situation. Generator ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. To all our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunately the pop-up about the lenses thing came up just as I was pressing X, so I kind of killed it before I could read it. I wanted to know what the hell it was saying too. Kind of pissed about that. Maybe it's see more. Maybe it's here. Okay. Details. I don't know. Where's the tutorial bullshit? Is it here? No, I don't know. Preparing for the storm. Right. Cold is good. Survivors is good. Outposts. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. 0 out of 5. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. A total of 3,840 food rations. What? What? Are you serious? Okay. I don't know if I can do that. Damn. A week's worth of food. 4,000 food rations. Well, my hunters are definitely getting enough food. I guess I'll put one of those onto food ration. But my cooks are just not functioning for some reason. The generator's on turbo and it's the middle of the night. So is that? The problem is a cookhouse needs a certain temperature to function. Otherwise I just set an automaton on it. Food. Hothouse installation. Hothouses. +1. Really care about that? I'll max this one. Why not? Oh no, what's going on? Fear of the storm. Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, 1 for me and 1 for my sick child, please. If I give her 2 food rations, does that mean that she's just going to be continuously high drain on... yeah. I won't bend rules. We've got enough doctors working. Yeah, I got a feeling that this is going to snowball out of control if I start with that bullshit. It's like, okay, you can have 2 rations, and then everyone I've got 675 people in this town. If all of them are going to ask for extra food rations, it's going to be absolute hell. Okay, are you... besides, we've got like 200 doctors working on the sick right now. We've cut our sick down to 25, so in a minute there's going to be no sick. No problem. What exactly? Also, hope will fall, doesn't matter. We are in absolute obedience to Glorious Leader in this town. What do we need? I feel like there's some key things I'm overlooking. Okay, the cookhouses are actually warm enough. Yeah, we have to wait till it's work time. So we see how things are running. Alright, that's no longer necessary. Oh shit, it is necessary, it is necessary. Yeah. Food. More food. Coal. This is annoying. More food. Yeah. Raw food, raw food, raw food, cooked food. Still raw food. What a juggling act I have to play. How many resource depots do you need in a well-functioning town? Feels like half your town has to be a resource depot, so... Okay, fast forward to the next workday. Oh shit. Scouts are waiting, I forget. What's up with you? Camp Meteor. A landmark. The camp was built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block of tackle attached to the top of a steel framework built over a hole. Explore. A fallen star. We searched the remains of the camp. There must have been some scientific operations dedicated to the research of whosoever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value to be found here. A large crater scattered. Convoy? Okay, 2 places we found. There's nothing to do here. Well, carry on. Oh shit, yeah, that other scout team is getting dangerously close to getting messed up. What's going on? Nansen's Stormwatch. This sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. Let's check it out. Nansen's Stormwatch. Nansen's warning. Alright. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale force 10 as the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confront our predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Okay. Take his technology. And, get the hell out of Dodge. Where's our town? Where's our city? There. Return home. And I hope you can outpace the storm, or you are screwed. Okay, I think our Tesla City guys are going to come back soon as well, when the workday starts. 7 hours to arrive. Huh. Scattered convoy, large crater. I'm gonna go check out the scattered convoy. How are you doing? A fortified hut? The fence that surrounds the Arctic hut has been destroyed, shattered as if a pack of wild animals went through it. Check it out. An ill-fated project. Scientists who built this station designed it to withstand the Arctic climate, but they clearly underestimated the fierce Arctic fauna. The doors and windows have been bashed in by heavy blows, letting inside the cold and snow. Scientific and life support equipment froze and burst, dooming the base and its inhabitants. Take their technology and move to the ice caves. I don't know if I need this technology to survive. I don't know. These guys have tech as well, and they're coming back with it. So, or maybe I just already have the tech unlocked. I'll check. New technology. Exploration industry. No, don't see it. Yeah, they probably have to be turned before I have the new tech. Okay, recall all scouts and outpost team 0 out of 5. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that later. I've got 5 days left. Food is going to be an issue. Did it just get warmer? I think it did. What's the problem? Oh no. Fear of the storm. Big deal. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the cookhouses. The cookhouses seem to be an issue. It turns out that cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 2 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Postcards to supervise the cooks. I'll do that. Sure. I feel like we only have that option because we're not on the religious path, we're on the order. So if you're on the religious path, I don't know. What would you do? Maybe they've got human sacrifice or something.
Our
Sure.
leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Okay, hold your horses. Cookhouses. Are you working? You better be. Okay, go foreman. Here's another cookhouse. Get foreman. Work shift length 14 hours. Enjoy. And also 14-hour workday. Has to be. Good. 56 per hour. I've got a lot of workers. I might as well just build more cookhouses. Like a whole army of cookhouses. There. I'll make 3. Or at least 2. There. That'll have to do. Yeah, we're getting a ton of raw food. It's kind of stupid that I'm just letting it lie and almost reach its cap while I'm not converting it into cooked food. The coal is doing very nicely. Okay, how about building a storehouse? What have I got here? Something new? Oh yeah, probably... Yeah, probably new technology going on that I don't really care too much about. Okay, no room for you here. How about somewhere else then? Actually, yeah, that's not in the right spot. Come on. Yeah. Fine. Just perfect. Good. And I think it's time for a cup of coffee. I'll go get a cup of coffee. Doing alright. I don't think I have... I don't think I've done the food as efficiently as possible. Something in my food industry isn't good. Far too much hassle. The coal seems to be fine. Coal industry, more than sufficient, and I feel like I can still improve it in some ways. Like we've got the kilns, they're not even doing anything. I think I'll also have some crazy tiger. Why not? I would unpause the game and let things happen, but there's just too much micromanaging that needs to go on right now. I can't imagine what it's like playing the game when you're not able to pause, like in hardcore mode or whatever it's called. That would be crazy. Alright, carry on. Right, coffee's already drinkable. What it would be. Actually, before you carry on, let's put some people to work. Here you go. 14-hour workday. Also for you. Foreman. Good. And I wonder, does the whatchamacallit work on them? Agitator? Cookhouses. Yes, the agitator works on cookhouses. So I will... Boom. Get agitated. Also, I think agitators was working on workshops. We've already got one here, right? Yeah, maybe not. Sawmill range extension. Sawmill and steam sawmill range will increase by 50%. Why? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the technologies that we have access to are not necessary in this campaign, particularly, but might be good in other campaigns. Okay, what's going on here? Scattered convoy. Nothing? Explore it. Hungry polar bears. Inside damaged trawlers we found several dead bodies. Few of them are torn apart, like they were partially eaten by some beasts. Polar bears, we think. We'll never know for sure what happened here, and there's nothing useful for us to salvage from this gruesome place. Carry on. Right, how about check out the large crater? Could be fun. But be sure to carefully outrun the frost, which is right behind you. It's getting a bit close. Cutting it rather close. You guys, they're coming back. This team is returning with one more core. I kind of want to let them return with the core, and if they try and head out, I'll cut them off at the pass. These guys are somewhere. I'm slightly worried about this team. I don't know if this is also the Wall of Frost. Could be. They might be screwed. Is it gonna be a big hit to morale if one of my scout teams gets turned into snowmen? I hope not. Okay, you're already maxed out. Advanced coal mine. One. Works to the best of their ability. Provide extra efficiency rise 40%. Wow, okay. We'll feed the robot rations and see what happens. Okay, those guys can be formed up in a second. Cooldown almost expired. It's expired. Okay, foreman. Oh, come on. There. Foreman. These guys can also be foreman. I have to see to the scouts. Ice caves, nothing. Numerous frozen bodies lie on the cave floor. They must have run out of fuel for their stoves. I wonder if we just weren't fast enough. All this stuff is empty. Maybe there's a certain amount of time you have to reach the place before everything's lost and we were just too late. That could be it. Check it out. A flummoxing flux. By the dead bodies, we have found many crates filled with papers, a testimony of the extensive research dedicated to fluctuations of the Earth's magnetic field. It's too heavy to understand by our scouts and too heavy to bring to the city. Well, do nothing then. Alright, head back. Off you go. These guys, Godspeed. And we've got a little bit of sick, but not that much. I've got to keep an eye on the discontent. I hope the extra shifts increase in discontent is outnumbered by the dropping discontent by the watchtowers. Probably. Oh, our sick has dropped to 1. Okay, gravely ill. But we still have 45 people being treated in hospital. Oh, 46 people being treated. 42. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and the cooks are working well. They're working hard. Got 2,000 rations already. Might actually meet the quota set out. I'm gonna... This was for raw food coming in. I'll make rations for actual food. Sure. What is it? Resource. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. And no plop. There. That's all gonna be food. Food ration storage. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. No. Yeah. And... yeah. Perfect. I might as well. Improve infrastructure. People will be happy for it. Good. Carry on. I think I'll make one more. What's going on here? Oh, hold on. Overdrive off. Yeah, we haven't ever had to use this, but apparently I've got an execution platform. Those who would oppose you threaten the survival of our city. At your command, we will bring them to justice. Such display of firmness will lower discontent. Right. No executions scheduled for today. Executed criminals. No one has been executed yet. Right. You can do a public execution, 2 days cooldown. One person will die, discontent will fall greatly. A public enemy will be executed. This is what happens to those who endanger our city. I don't know, I don't even think we've got anyone left in prison. We had this one guy, he's still there. Mark Somerset. No time to release. Maybe we're just keeping him for in case we feel like executing someone. He's like, hey, when am I gonna get released from this? And you're looking at him like, one of these days. Yeah. Soon. Maybe quite soon. So you turn back on the factory. And you guys can create automaton. One prosthesis with 5 steel. Okay, make automaton, and how about I'm pressing up on prosthesis, but it's going up on automatons. What is that? That's not right.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Okay, just make automaton, okay? Do prosthesis later. Half foreman. Half foreman, work well. Oh no! The cooked food's getting full. Okay, be cooked food quickly. 40 other cooked food things already. And I'll make this raw food and I'll make the other one cooked food. Carry on. Oh boy. Sawmill extension complete. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on the scouts so they don't freeze to death. Is there anything left to research, actually? Oh, here's a for this. Sure. Yeah. Good. The one scout group is arriving in 2 hours. Whoa, they're still ahead of the cold. It's fine. Are you guys making stuff or not? Going to build, staying home, at fighting arena. Oh, right. End of workday. God damn. Here will be food. No. Cooked food. Cooked food. Ditto. And the other one also cooked food. It's getting kind of ridiculous. That's also all going to be coal. Maybe I'm overestimating the amount of coal needed. But I'm setting it up so we can turn every heating system onto maximum and still have the coal to spare. Who's the hungry guy? Is it prisoner? Are we feeding our prisoner? Okay, you're waiting at city. That's good. You? Large crater. It's hard to judge the crater's size from a distance. Its vastness only becomes apparent up close. The camp is empty. Ah, yes. Empty? Maybe a repatriate? Maybe void out? Large crater, lost without a trace. The crater is fresh, with broken ice around the rim. We searched the camp for clues to the scientist's fate and found none. Everything's in order, but not a perfect order. It looks like they went out to do something and didn't return. Maybe they tried to descend into the crater and got lost in a maze of broken ice, or got caught by a blizzard, or both. We will acquire their technology. Take the technology and get the hell out of there. We didn't find anything new, so let's go home. 17 hours to arrive. Yeah, I think we've got what we will get, and that's it. Damn. Tesla City is almost frozen over. I wonder if their ice zapping technology, their testicles, going to be able to zap that ice wall. Probably not. Okay, things are moving now, coming really close. We can tell what's coming up soon. Temperature will drop by 1 level and then another 1 level at day 41 and 42. We're day 39, so prepare for the storm for 4 days. So temperature is going to drop twice, and that's still before the storm hits. Set you to raw food. And, what, 10 of our people died? Where? Who? Oh shit. On day 39, 10 of our people died. 10 died on expeditions. Oh no. No. Who was it? Is it you? You're still alive, though. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's day 39. Day 39, 10 of our people died. On expeditions? Oh wait, hunters? Is it the hunters? Are the hunters dying? I don't get it. Maybe hunters. He's out hunting. I don't know, I think it's the hunters. You cooked food. Cooked. 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 And this should be raw. Oh, it's all cooked still. Sure. Seems fine as is. It's fine. I wonder if there's tracking for type of building. Like if you select the building, you can press a button and then you see every of that type of building on screen. I feel like there's some functions I don't know how to access on console. It might be easier available on PC. Okay, you guys are being built. That's great. It's nighttime now. The resources are coming in. They'll be here soon and I have to keep them home. The discontent doesn't seem to be disappearing for some reason. Doom-mongering drunks. We don't even have a drink house. 12 people will leave the city forever. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? They'll be sent to sober up, but their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. Send them home, don't care. Discontent, eh? Well. Well. How about have one of these, eh? Patrol. Air. Take that, discontent. Right, and after those teams get home, I'm gonna disband them so they don't go out and get themselves killed. So, yeah. Outpost team. How do I stop them? Well, Tesla City's frozen over now. Dismantle the outpost. There we go. Good. These guys are returning. All right. Gather at least a week's worth of food. There was apparently failed the outpost and scout goal. Apparently if you have an outpost somewhere, it needs to be dismantled. Even if your team has returned, which they did, apparently the outpost needs dismantling before the storm flows over it, or you lose 10 people. That's stupid. I would have liked to have completed that goal. We have to prepare if we want to stand any chance of survival. How will we manage against that monstrosity? I've heard that before. Discontent is rising. I want to know why. Discontent, an unpopular decision, temporary modifier, guards on patrol, a duel, 100 living near fighting arena, 6 overtime. I think the overtime work is actually more that I'm getting back from the guard stations, annoyingly enough. Might just make an extra guard station. I've got a lot of idle people. Right, who's not living next to a guard station? Put your hand up. These people?
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Order. Yeah. Something like that. That will do. Right. That'll do. And what new policy shall we get? Triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly, sacrificing the severely ill. Sure.
Hear me!
Oh
Hear
my
me!
God.
New law in the city.
is a hard decision to make. We live in hard times. May God forgive us, but we just can't save everyone. Yeah. Excuse me. Unpopular decision, I guess. How about do a propaganda bulletin? Burn off some discontent. That's hardly any discontent. God damn it. When a guard tower is working, it should also help burn off some discontent. Get some extra workers in there. Okay, gotta make sure the overdrive is off. 10,000 coal per day, 4,000 coal spent per day. Those buildings constructed. Right. Coal, of course. What else? What else would I? I wonder if hunters can get themselves killed by going out hunting while the storm is there. Oh, we've met the food supply. Food supply ready. The food supply should keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray the storm subsides before then. Yes, let's. Now that that's done, I think I'm going to turn off some of these overtime shifts. Because I really am rising discontent because of it. And it's not going alright. So yeah, they're good. Actually, not all of them even have to be active anymore. Although I'll keep them working until the storm hits. We'll see what happens. And apparently I can turn some of the raw food into food ration. So many cooks, I've got a ton of cooked food. We got more than enough people to do things for us. And look at that. We got a ginormous town. Take a screenshot. It's a shame we didn't meet the requirement for outposts. It's one of those things I just didn't know exactly how it worked. I figured they've left from the outpost, we're safe. They're not gonna die. Yeah, apparently there are people in that outpost working that died. So that sucks. Probably a trophy associated with it. Look how much people we've got in our town. Take a screenshot of that. Workforce. 666 people. Confirmed. We are living in hell. Live circle. Yeah, that's something I really appreciate about the RTS and sim games, the level of detail. Yeah, the level of detail on buildings and things that are happening. Actually, you guys can move back to a 12-hour shift. Be happy. Did they manage to make that automaton? They must have. And now make some prosthesis. 10. Sure, 10 will do. I wonder. Yeah, the moment you put a automaton on it, it doesn't show how much resources there are, it shows how much per hour you'll gather from it. 20 per hour. Right. I really just want to put my automatons to work, but the problem is I've got like nothing really for them to do. And the coal is actually... I don't know, we've got like a million storehouses which are all set to coal. This one's set to wood. That's ridiculous. I don't even know how to deal with... That's... I don't know. In many other games you just collect resources and it's collects, and the stockpile you can obtain is ridiculous. I know that in Stronghold, for instance, you can have a ridiculous amount of resources for you before you even have to think about getting an extra resource pool activated. And in this game it's like half our town is a a resource depot, and it's still not enough. Maybe I've just got overkill amount, but I'm gonna build an extra one of those. I'm just don't care about it. I'm gonna build a large resource depot, even if it's not efficient. Just tired of building resource depots. There, build it. Alright. I think we may have researched pretty much everything. It's strange when our scouts came back with extra technology. What did they come back with? Because we found multiple sets of extra tech and I'm not seeing it in the tech tree anywhere. So what is this extra technology they discovered? I don't know. Maybe it is beacon stereoscopic lens. Maybe that's the only thing you can discover, and I just happen to have found every one of them. I don't know. Well, we've leveled up all tech possible. Alright. Back to wood. Wow. The raw food converted to cooked food is going absolutely mental. How about yeah, I've got to turn 2 of them off. It's getting ridiculous. There's still 2 working. It's nighttime. Actually, people can get sick if they want to. It's not warm enough for everyone, maybe, but they can get sick, it doesn't matter. We've got enough hospitals to house them. When this one's made, I'll set it to coal as well, and after that I think I'm just getting more us being overstocked on coal. Got a whole bunch of automatons who've got nothing to do. What can we do? Maybe overthrow the human race? Yeah, that could be a fun pastime for a robot. I mean, come on, a robot's got to have hobbies, everyone's got a hobby. So it's a robot, an idle robot to do, but overthrow humanity. It would be nice if you could move them around, take them places. I think we have truly done everything we can do right now. Right. We've been dismantled. That team better not be there anymore. You better not be there anymore, honestly. You're there still? God damn it. Okay. You'd think you dismantle an outpost and the team goes back home. What are they doing? They're just sitting there in a dismantled outpost. The hunters are out hunting. Damn. What will happen when that hits? Set to coal, plus 5,400 coal. Very nice. We have to prepare if you want to stand any chance of survival. Yeah, of course. I think we're prepared. Oh shit, look at that icon. At day 43, there's a ice day counter. Are we supposed to survive this? Volt said the main campaign would take about a month. Oh, he was telling fibs. We're day 40. That's more than a month. Months don't have 40 days. I think we're set. I'm gonna check the food economy. As long as we're making more food than we're consuming, we're good. Raw food gain per day. I would kind of like to know the cooked food gain per day. It's annoying that it doesn't say, because I want to know cooked food gain per day versus cooked food drain per day. Because the raw food I don't care. I mean, I do care. Ultimately, it is raw food gain per food consumption, which is the drain versus gain, but I also want to know how much cooks I need to work. How much cooks I need to set to work. Food gain, food ration gain, plus 990 per day. Food consumption, 632 per day. That's probably it, isn't it? Raw food gain, 494.5 per day. And the consumption, 630 per day. Right, raw food's not perfect, but...
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
57 kids are not in shelters. We don't need them anymore. The engineers have done their work. Everything has been learned. Hasn't it? Have we got everything? I think we do. I'll pay extra much attention now and make sure that we definitely have every tech unlocked. Just confirming. Don't have to look at these tech trees anymore. At the beginning of the campaign, I was extremely invested in the tech tree unlocking, but for the last more than 10 days, I've not really cared about it at all. I'm just doing it because it's not unlocked yet. That's the only reason I'm getting things. I don't really need any of them. Okay, something's going on. What happens? Prayers at work? Fear of the storm. So the people employed at this advanced steelworks refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. through prayer we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Well, I think I'll let them pray, though I am surprised, considering we're not on the religious path. But sure, pray if you must. Don't really, since we've done upgrading everything, it doesn't matter if one of those buildings falls silent for a day. And it was the advanced steelworks, so disabled by modifiers. If it was a factory, I would care slightly. I want those few prostheses built. That's it. Don't even know if I'm gonna need them. Actually, I don't think I need them at all. If we have any industry that needs running, I'm sure the automatons can keep them running. Maybe the hunters? Yeah. I'll raise it to, like, I don't know. How much do I want? That's 20, right? 30? Sure. 30 prosthesis. That's fine. Don't think if we'll need it at all. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Don't know how devastating the storm will be. Considering these buildings are done, I'll halt operations. Send the people home. Halt operations. Add new research. There is nothing to research. Work is done. Actually, is there a halt operations button? No, there's not. Photos I should be using the quick menu more often. But it doesn't have every button. This time it didn't have what I needed. Okay. And now it's going to get colder and colder and colder. We are really running low on raw food. We can almost convert all of our raw food extra storage to actual food extra storage. There we go. Nice. I'll save again. It's been a while. Two days remaining. I mean, we are prepared. It is stupid that the outpost is full. I feel like that's probably a trophy list. Just for lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge difficulty level.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Damn. The coal is almost at maximum. And the wood also. What to do? I think if I find a steel, I can convert it to wood. Food. That food's kind of out of... It's not where it's supposed to be. I'll put this one on to wood. There we go. Food is full. Oh shit. That was raw food, huh? Okay, here you go. I'm starting to lose track of where all my storage places are. Right, the hunters are out hunting tonight. We'll probably I'm gonna make another one. I hate that I have to do this. Put it there, get it done before the hunters return home. Because it needs to be sent to raw food. I got a charcoal kiln, and I feel like I'm not going to need it at all. I can convert that wood to coal, if need be. Yeah, I wonder how ridiculous the daily drain's going to be when we turn it on to maximum output. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Okay, you'll be done soon. Multiple problems. Raw food problem possibly solved. Okay, well, we've got no prisoners. So the last prisoner we had has been re-educated or something. Reprogrammed. Fear of the storm, a fight over supplies. So an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Discontent rises. Yeah, the storm's really close now. I want to see it during the daytime though. Take another screenshot. Alright, fast forward a little bit. Nothing happening at night. Okay. It's moved back to normal speed for some reason. How will we manage against that monstrosity? We won't survive this. Curious. Aaron Ermin. Is he an engineer?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Cold. So cold, our alcohol's thick as oil. Unbelievable, it's colder than the Siberian winter. Minus 70. Oh shit. What's going on? A mob storms the stockpiles. Oh shit. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering the supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. You don't need wood for heating, you need coal for heating, you idiots. We need 1,380 wood to supply everybody. The city comes first. We will have wood for everyone. I can't make this promise because I don't even have stockpiles to keep that much wood. And besides, we're like 900 wood or something. I don't think we are gaining wood at the rate at which I could even keep that promise. Screw it. Hope fall. Hope can't fall. We have absolute obedience. Patrol. There. Burn up that discontent. And the watchtowers will do the rest.
Slackers will be severely punished.
Seems good. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I'll save again. That's been a minute. Oh damn. It's really close now. It's right on our doorstep. It looks strange up close. It's more like... It looks more like a cloud. Or a group of clouds. So it's almost like it's just becoming overcast. Before it looked like a wall of frost heading this way, but now it kind of looks just like clouds. Take a screenshot. Carry on. I think there's nothing to do but wait at this point. Who knows, maybe I would have been able to keep that promise of wood. Wood to keep our houses warm. That would be silly. Besides, you're not keeping your houses warm, I'm managing shit. Oopsie, my bad. Alright. Charcoal kiln workshops. Sure. That one looks colorful. All's well. Yeah, keep moving. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, there's no point in waiting. Is that discontent rising or falling? It's hard to tell. Seems like it's just staying at the same level. What the hell? It's rising. Why is the discontent rising? Are people not warm or something? What's your issue? 2 requests ignored. So what? Dispute, unpopular decision, guards on patrol. Maybe I can make a popular decision. Yeah, look at that. 400 people living near guard station, a right to duel, and 100 people living near fighting arena, and 1 overtime work. Damn. Where is the overtime work? I don't actually need anything to be at overtime. It's you, isn't it? No. You? Economy. I feel like I've like no chance of finding the one building where it's overtime work. What place did I set to overtime? Was it the other cookhouse? Possibly. Ah, there it is. There. No overtime. No reason to be unhappy. Stop being unhappy. Public house. See? Positive policy. They should be happy. I feel like I'm having the authentic politician experience now. Like, a small group of discontent people are coming at me like, oh my god, do this, and I'm like, whoa, hey, whoa, oh shit, oh no, they're coming at me. Yeah, let's do it. Give them what they want. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work and good company with a stiff drink in hand. Sure, build it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
A pub, just like in London. Let's call the pipe and hole. I counted pub visits among the simple pleasures we lost forever. Hey, the wall of death is almost here. Let's build a pub. Let's all drink our worries away as we wait for the end of the world to arrive. What operations? For now. Actually, I may have as much wood as they wanted, so misjudged that situation. Sure, build another large resource deposit, like whatever. And that'll also be made for the coal. I don't know how much will burn off during the dark days. Probably a good number of it. I won't work with overdrive yet. I'll turn on the steam level to level 3 as step number 1. We'll do that at the next drop of cold. And when the ice wall hits, we'll do more drastic things. Alright. Another cup of coffee, I think. Bordering on lukewarm. Okay, seems fine. Yeah, apparently the expansion is already out on Steam. The time before the storm, building the generator, the new campaign. Oh, look at that! Prepare before the storm. It's turned red in the final days. All right, open a public house. I've got 3 days to give them this. Sure, let's look for it. Yeah. Public house needs to be heated to work. There can be only one public house in the city. Probably for the best. Where shall we put it? It probably has a range. Needs to be near houses to be more effective. Do I have a bunch of houses nearby? Some of the walls are in an annoying spot. Invalid placement. Building here will destroy resource. Build it there though? Why not? That's stupid. I want it here. So you can get this wood. Go on, up to it. Get a move on. Get it done. Good job. Public house. That's the one, yeah? Probably. Good. And there's a bunch of homes in range, so it should be nice. Should be positive. Okay. Like so, and like so. Good. Up to it. It needs to be warm to work though. I think that is an issue. This generator is in a bad location. Actually, there should be one here, and that one should be taken away. So I'm building it. Call it generator. Steam hub. I mean, that would be ideal, possibly. Here, maybe? Yeah, that would be ideal. So, yeah, like that, possibly. Sure. Okay. What are these? Houses? Medical post. Uh-huh. Sure. I almost forgot about you. There we go. Another 5,000 coal. Yeah, I think that's an acceptable spot. There. Build it. Resource depot. What's your range? Not sure, huh? Okay. That's in such a terrible spot. Why? Whatever. Let's have a look at the frost wall. The wind's blowing in that direction, so I feel like the frost wall is probably to the right of us. Public house. No one's working there. There's some people working there. But also not working because it's cold. Now it's working. Public house built. Hope rises. There's no hope. A public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new house of respite. Burn off some list content.
Cold is coming.
Well, it's cold because that thing isn't working yet. But they're gonna get it working in a sec. It'll be fine.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Is it working yet? Come on, build it then. There's something wrong. The roads aren't built. But also not being built. Or are they? Huh. That's odd. street is not connected. Okay, did you connect it? Ugh. Something annoying. Street is built, not connected. Okay. Sure. There. Then it's connected. Come on, build it. Public house is closed. Needs a street and then a steamer. Okay, there are a lot of houses that are chilly. For what reason? The steam hub is on, but even with the steam hub, they are not warm enough. Okay, so we already need to increase the generator level by 1 at -80. And the frost is yet to... what? 25 of our people died just instantly? Ow. On day 42, 25 of our people died. On expeditions. Mercy Gill. Ow. Why? Yeah, I don't get it. The thing is, I don't see any buildings which... was it someone... scouts or something that I forgot to withdraw or do something? I don't get it. I don't see my scout teams anywhere, so maybe the scout teams... that would be so stupid if it works like that, but I think the scout teams just died. Where's my scouting bullshit? Scouts. Yeah, I've got no scouts, so I guess the scout teams have died. I kept them all near our base, and I guess because the wall of death is close enough, they froze to death. Because they're in our base. I don't know. It's stupid. All of the scout teams were at our city waiting, but I think it considers them not safe, so they can be hit by the wall of frost. If they're waiting at our city, just like they could be hit by the wall of frost if they were waiting at any other place. So yeah, that's... I don't know. That's really stupid how that works. I don't really care at all. I've got more than enough people. I've got 60 engineers and 70 workers to work with. So we can still lose that much people and it won't impact us at all. I just find it annoying because this is another case of just not knowing how the system works and figuring out the hard way. The balloon's retracting. What is it? Refueling? Going back up? That's cool. It would be cool if you could see someone in there. In Stronghold, if you assigned people to a building, you could see the people in the building working away and doing stuff. Yeah, if you assign people to something, they would disappear and they would spawn into the building where they're working, and you can see them doing stuff, and it would use their character model in the building. It's very high-tech stuff, very cool looking. It had its glitches though, Stronghold. Sometimes things would happen, like a pestilence would break out in a place where it was impossible to reach, like a cow poop or something would spawn in a place where the people who were running around cleaning the city just couldn't reach. Criminals would run around out of reach sometimes. Things wouldn't work perfectly. I think it's time for a bit of propaganda. Have some propaganda. There, enjoy. People must be told repeatedly that we will survive every day thanks to order. Absolutely. Food rations are doing real well. I guess our corpses are piling up also somehow. Yeah, we'll turn on the super generator in a minute, so our stockpile of coal is not going to remain as ridiculous as it is now. There it is, it's almost here. Yeah, I think it's going to start next day. Day 43, the temperature will drop 1 level. I think that's a little bit underestimated. I think it's going to be a bit more than 1 level. Unless it's like a staircase where there's like a bunch of normal stairs and then there's this one stair that's really deep. You fall all the way down. That's 1 level of elevation, yeah, perhaps. It's kind of a drastic one. Yeah, things are fine. We can get away with losing 130 people. Yeah, I think if I were to replay this campaign, I might do things a little bit differently. Not a lot differently, just a little bit. What's going on here? Very cold. Oh no. That's the old one out. It's just far enough from every heating source that it's... Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed, unfortunately. What's up with you? You're on work hours. You should be on 24 hours. Considering the house nearby is... screwed. I'm building houses nearby. The reason this was on work hours only is because it only needed to heat up the steelworks. But now it needs to heat up housing here too. So 24 hours. This is the final night. You got sick, didn't you? Inhabitants. There's not even people living there. Is that possible? Yeah. People in this house are over. This one's in treatment. They'll get better fast, I'm sure. 18 hours. Give some food. put the infirmaries on extra rations already. So the sick will heal faster. Okay, let's see what we see. We're approaching the next day. The frost will arrive, and I want to see, is it going to be a cutscene? I almost forget. I've got a policy that I can implement. I'll do that later. I want to see this happen first. Hell has frozen over. The wind. I can't hear my own thoughts. And now I'll grab a cup of coffee.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It is here. The storm. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. Really? Well, shit. That's not good. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. Okay, so no food? No food. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Okay. Really? So if I turn the heat up to maximum, the hothouses, they could be at livable, but they're just not going to function because arbitrary... Okay. Sure. I wonder if there's multiple levels of degradation in temperature going to happen in the future. Well, we will turn up to level 3. Blump. Plus 3 temperature. 300% coal consumption.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
That is intimidating. Okay, the heat level's been turned up by +1 for everything. So I kind of expected a different look than what I'm seeing. The houses are chilly. The workplaces are livable. And comfortable. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Propaganda center's got some ridiculous space insulation, +3 insulation. And for some reason the heater's stronger than other buildings' heaters as well. So for instance, a heater says +3 of white, while Propaganda Center has a heat zone of heater +3 of yellow. The cookhouses, they turn off anyway. Right, seems fine. Don't get it. This is I'll take a screenshot. Trying to frame it properly. I don't know why the one cookhouse is livable while the other one's, this one's very cold, for instance. Very cold. -7 weather. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a plus. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus. This one's +8. Basically, this is what's happening. This one is not taking the heating properly into account, and this one is taking the heating properly into account. So this is showing a realistic representation, and for some reason this one isn't. But I'm noticing the heater on this one is white. Well, on this one over here, the heating is yellow. So it's working properly. Well, I think the heater on this one is just not working properly. And don't ask me why. I have no idea why that heater would not be working properly. So I don't know. Music's changing. Pretty cool. We're not paused, but we're just moving, carrying on. It's a good storm outside. Oh, I can't go outside anymore. I'm stuck in here. Oh. Come on, I want to go on my roof. So we can't hunt anymore. We've got a decent amount of raw food still that can be cooked. Building disabled by storm. That's cool. When the evening comes round, I think I'm going to turn on the turbo mode. Wood and steel are full. Anything we can do, and we're still actually gaining coal at a higher rate than we're spending coal. So we could move it up to a higher level still. I don't think there's a point to heat zone range. Heat zone range is just completely pointless if you've got, what are they called? Kilns, portable generator, steam hub. We've got steam hub. Why do you even need generator range increase? So you can get the range about up to here. So this area around the generator would be warm, but it would require the generator to use 400%. Yeah, 400% coal consumption. Well, it's better to just turn up the steam level and have 400% consumption, because then everything is just being heated up by +1 heat level, including the steam hub here. Duel is taking place in accordance with the dueling law. Alright, actually implement solution. So, House of Pleasure. Our hard-working people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent, and hope will fall slightly, but there is no hope. Huh. Okay. Or moonshine. We can give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent than usual. Well, that's weird. So moonshine is just a discontent drain, like a strong discontent drain, passive. Curious. So when do people eat meals? During their free time? So before and after the workday, you've got a drain on discontent. I don't know. This one would be cool to have, but I kind of want to see how moonshine works. So we'll go for moonshine instead. Yeah. Evade moonshine.
Hear me, new law in the city.
A glass a day keeps the worries away. I've missed a good tipple. Great overdrive. We're cooking. The base is on fire. Minus 90. Doing alright. I think I'm gonna go completely crazy with it until I generate a steam level to level 4. Because I think we're still getting more coal coming in daily for spending. As crazy as that is. Where is it? 7,000 per day. Consumption 6,300 per day. The steam hubs are absolutely insane drain though. I wonder if there's a trophy related to not ever using steam hubs. Coal will last for 6 days. It says, but the gain is higher than the drain, so it will last indefinitely. It'll last for 6 days with no gain. The next day I'll turn off overdrive and I'll turn on the 4th steam level. And people will be very happy. They'll be too hot. People are ill. Like lemmings off a cliff, I'm sure. They're just sitting in cool buildings. They don't have to be ill. Probably. Actually, I'm going to confirm that all the workplaces that is actually killing people. It's not freezing cold. How about you? Ah, yes. Here's my problem. You're closed, storage near capacity. This is what's making people ill. How about steam wall drill? This steam wall drill is hot enough to work. Okay, never mind. That one should be hot enough to work too. It's just the nearby steam hub's offline because it's not work hours. So you guys better not be getting sick. That's the problem. Coal mine crisis. Oh. I could lose one coal mine. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the coal poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we've pumped into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnel will start collapsing. Keep me informed, but also you're lying. Because these places are toasty warm and livable temperature. So they're not cold, they're lying. Although there's one that is maybe cold. Actually no, this one's livable too. It doesn't even have to be livable, because there's an automaton working there. That one's also livable somehow. It could be comfortable if I turn on the heater. Look at that. A comfortable mine for an automaton. And my coffee's getting cold. I'm gonna nuke it quickly. Survive. Survive the storm. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. I think I'll look for a snack too while I'm at it. I'm sure everything's going fine. I could go AFK for a few days. Hmm. 1 minute. Oh shit. Something happened. Did it get colder? Yeah, I think it's just gotten colder. Minus 100. Oh shit. Alright. Coal coal mines are chilly. Child shelters. Oh, the mines are freezing. Oh no. Coal mine crisis. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. Huh. 10 volunteers will be sent to each mine. Some of them may die. Alright. The output of all types of coal mines will fall by 80%. I'm actually okay with that, sure. Abandon the lower levels. Abandon. It'll be fine. Right, I'm gonna pause the game for a minute. I do want my snack, but I also don't want to fail the campaign. Right. 1 minute, eh? Sure. I'll have some of these. That's weird. My controller's changed color. It's reddish. It's pink now. Usually it's white. Wonder what that means. Danger? Possibly means danger. Yeah. Right. Carrying on. One hungry person, a lot of sick people. Okay, how are you guys getting sick? You're finding a way, huh? They're finding a way to get sick. It looks fine still, even though it's minus 100. Turning the generator to level 3 has been alright. We're gonna... I don't know. I don't want to exaggerate. We have a lot of coal, but the fact that all of our coal mines are now out of commission, pretty much, or they've dropped by 80% efficiency. I guess I'll set a foreman to increase efficiency. Oh, look at that. That's a serious increase. Yeah, it's fine. This thing... Nothing's still very efficient. Not efficient enough, though. You guys keep gathering. Foreman it up. These guys are not good enough. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Your efficiency is dropped. How long was that efficiency drop? Is it for the duration of the storm, or what's going on? Yeah, the next temperature drop, I'll increase output to level 4. Right. Okay, seems good. Still quite a long campaign. I wonder if all the other story campaigns are this long. map, but they don't let you zoom out the camera while the storm's passing over. Not much to do at the moment, except wait. Oh shit, did I leave the overdrive on? That's stupid. On? Off? I think it's off. I wish I could set the overdrive to be on. Not much to do now, really. Just wait. What's going on here? Overdrive needs to be on the line, or people will be getting sick and unhappy and all kinds of stuff. I don't have chat open yet, just figuring things out. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how cold it is, but I'm used to Celsius. Since I live in Belgium, we use Celsius here. Yeah. Honestly, I can't fathom how cold minus 100 is, and I know what Celsius is. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever been anywhere in the world. I've never experienced minus. I've never experienced a serious minus degrees temperature at all. It's a very, very mild climate here. I think. What is the coldest it's ever been? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it below minus 10 degrees. I might be wrong. If I have ever seen that, I don't remember. But no, it's generally... yeah. If it's freezing, it'll be like minus 1, minus 2 degrees for like a short time, if that, during winter. So I just can't fathom what minus 100 even is like. Just can't fathom it. Fear of a coal shortage. Sir, the output of our coal mine has fallen so low that people are terrified we'll freeze during the storm. We'd better do something about it. You'll have 3 days to build 2 coal thumpers and 6 gathering posts. Oh, I've got those though. Our coal industry's fine. This is such a arbitrary. This is so stupid. This event seems just arbitrary, like it happens no matter. I could have like 20 coal thumpers just going away, and I could have stored 100,000 coal away, and I feel like this event still happens. Coal mine crisis. I just don't want to build them, you know. I'll build them and then dismantle them straight away because I just don't need them. I have 3 coal thumpers leveled up. I've got 3 good coal thumpers working, and I've got automatons set to them. I've got the loudspeakers increasing their output. It's stupid. sure I don't ignore them, because then discontent will rise. 3 days to build 2 coal thumpers and 6 gathering posts. I don't want to, but I will. I'll just build them quickly, and when the discontent drops away, I'll just dismantle them instantly. It's obnoxious, nature. I don't even know if I've got room for all that shit. Right there. The promise is set. Let's quickly make that nonsense. Steam coal thumper, coal thumper. I don't know. They probably take up the same amount of space. Six gathering posts, huh? Gathering post. So stupid. And the people working there will get sick as well. I know I could easily have made a steam coal thumper. Such a arbitrary bullshit. The coal's doing fine. I'm almost maxed out on coal. Can you see that? Hold on a sec. Just sort of something out quickly. Yeah, that seems fine. That's not fine. It also needs heating because he's sick and dying. I'm blaming me for that too. Ugh. Here. Yeah. Over there, maybe? Yeah. That'll do. 1 is enough. Good. Carry on. Yeah, it is stupid, isn't it? Actually, the tech tree. Okay, overdrive is on. Remind me to turn off overdrive when the morning starts. I keep forgetting about it. The tech tree is completely sorted out, but I feel like I'm not using most of all these things. I advanced them all because I could do so. But there's so much of this I'm not using at all. I wonder if some of them are more useful in other campaigns. But yeah, most of this tech I'm not even putting to use. And the policies as well. After a while, you just do new policy because you can, but I'm not using all of them. Like, we've got a bunch of resources I've never had to use yet. The prosthetics and the corpses I haven't been using. I haven't been using hothouses, so I've been working with flying hunters instead, which are all not working at the moment. Because the storm. Makes sense. It makes sense that the hunters can't go hunting during the storm, but what doesn't make sense is that hothouses don't work. That is just bullshit. Because what if you turn up the heating so it's boiling hot everywhere? Are you going to tell me that the hothouses can't work because of the storm, even if we turn our generator onto max overdrive, highest heating level, and the hothouses are actually comfortable of temperature? They're red, telling me they still can't work because of the storm freezing the ground, but the hothouses are comfortable temperature. That's just arbitrary shenanigans. Minus 150, damn. I think we can deal with And I'm probably gonna just upgrade the coal farmer to steam coal farmer. We've got the resources. There's no reason not to. I guess that's just another guy to do it. Steam coal farmer. Yes. Make it a steam coal farmer instead. You too. Still building? Carry on then. Get it done. There. Okay, it doesn't cost steam coal. Good. Multiple problems. Yeah, just don't get yourself killed. Or sick. I have to put all of them on. This is so much though. It's like a whole industry I don't even need. Okay. What's up? No gatherable resources. Wait for it. 4-man. Get it done. My god. Why have we employed only sick people to our steam coal thumper? What's the temperature? Ah, see. Haven't got the heatings turned on yet. Oh, it's morning. Overdrive off. But it's getting colder. Shit. Wow. That's not good. Take a screenshot. Steam level to level 4. There you go. That's as good as it gets. Shai Halut Summoner trophy obtained. What does that mean? Okay, generator's at level 4. Maybe it's still cooking up. Maybe it's still winding up to that temperature, but damn. I thought things would be okay. They're not okay. You need to be upgrading. To steam coal. Yes. No? Why not? Steam. It is already a steam coal. Okay. Never mind then. Get to work. And also journaling. Chili. That'll do. Coal supply secured. Hope rises. You build additional coal farmers and gathering posts to make sure the coal supply is secured for the duration of the storm. People feel reassured when you do this as an action. Great. That's all I want. But I need them. Wow, that is kind of wild. There's nothing I can do to turn the heating up more than it already is. The overdrive should be off. Huh. What's it? What's happening? What is that? Is it? Huh? Okay. What is that shy halute thing? I'm gonna look it up. Shy halute. What is this thing? Oh, it's a sandworm from Doom. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. That sucks. Our raw food is gone. Doesn't matter. Still got 6,000 units of food. And the storm has got to end at some point. Temperature will drop 1 level. Oh. Temperature will drop 3 levels at day 48. Great. Something to look forward to. Trev Tyler 70. Hey, welcome. DLC? Yeah. I think it's out already on Steam. Yeah, it's like a prequel. It's like the early days of the storm and the building of the generator. It looks cool. It's got a whole new set of industry, and yeah, the trailer is awesome. I wonder if the campaign will be, if the extra content is as much as what we've already got. I'm kind of getting only just into the game. This is my first playthrough of the first quest, or the main campaign. I haven't played any other campaigns yet, or, whatever you call them. Not sure if I should be stepping in and making anything happen at the moment. I can put more food to the medical facilities, make them work faster. I could foreman some places. Other than that, pretty sure. Where's my propaganda building? Here? Okay. Hospitals. Okay. I might as well just feed them all extra rations, why not? It's not easy to find where all your buildings are at this stage. Kind of all over the place. One of our people was killed during the duel. Killed. 22 dead so far. Mild frostbite. Yeah, you are working in the cold. That's very cool. Can't do anything with that. Steam hubs there. Alright, it's very cool because it's night. That's the reason. I wonder if your overdrive... Oh shit, a lot of people are getting sick. Damn. Cold. Moderate risk of getting ill. Wow, people sleeping in the cold is causing Sleeping in the cold is making a lot of people ill. That's concerning. I'm wondering if the generator, if you turn it on overdrive just during the night, if it actually recovers completely during the day to be able to turn it on every night without fail. Hopefully, yes. And it's getting colder still. The generator is nice and warm. Infirmary's doing okay somehow.
Brace yourselves. The cold is coming.
It's getting colder. Minus 120 degrees. But the temperature shouldn't raise when the work shift begins. Oh. The storm. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. Stay extremely strong. Yeah, I noticed. I actually knew this. This guy's late with the news. I've been checking the weather forecast, and it says exactly what they say. Temperature 3 levels dropping. Okay, despite being work hours, the houses are very cold. Can't really do anything about it. What if I turn up the heat range? Yeah, it does absolutely nothing noticeable. So that's pointless. It's just a huge cold drain for no reason. I'll turn on overdrive at night. I can't have it on during the day. Some places are chilly, cold workplaces. No problem. Government building, propaganda centers, chilly. It's never been chilly before. Oh shit. You have to live in marked discomfort. Hold your horses. A lot of these buildings are empty. What's the reason? What's going on here? Multiple problems. Too cold. Okay. And here's something. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this gathering post refuses to go to work today. They say that they want to spend their final hours with their families. What shall we do? Let them stay home. Yeah, sure, gathering post. Actually, you could turn off all gathering posts. I wouldn't care. What's going on here? Oh, I guess we can form them. The Hunter's Hangar. Building disabled by storm. It is disabled, but I wonder why it's going to roll. Oh shit. A citizen had to have a limb amputated. Well, that sucks. Halt operations in these buildings. I didn't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's go. The dangers of the cold. Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with a severe frostbite, but there was no other choice. Let's see. Okay. Prosthetics though. Too cold. Must be at least chilly. Right. Our cooks can't work. Oh, look at that. There's a dawn, there's a sunny icon next to the project. Well, at night I will... Yeah, all the homes are at risk of frostbite, basically. And we do have a ton of people, so there's a lot of people who get sick. Infirmaries. What are you doing? Care house? Care house is lovable. That's good. These people... 17 out of 20 people. Fine. Infirmary is working at 198% efficiency. Triage. I prefer not to do triage. Can't give extra rations yet. Just hope these people won't get sick. Although, actually, being at a workstation probably gives these people less chance of getting sick. I think the workstations are hotter than their houses. Actually, yes, by 2 levels. I thought houses were well insulated. What's up with this? What's the problem? Heat zone +4. Doesn't matter. It's annoying that I have I just have no option to increase the heat. Like I can build 10 of those steam hubs next to a house. I could have them right next to the generator, and that's all I could do. And it doesn't add up. So they're cold, and I have no way of increasing the heat. I can't just throw a ton of resources at it to solve that problem. There's just nothing I can do, which is a shame. Can I turn on my insults? I've got the engine thingy working at level 4. Can this thing be turned up? It is already turned up to level 2. That's all it has. It's only a range increase. I don't know if I can change its power. Well, what's this one's problem? Oh yes, too cold to work. I guess I could just have automaton working on it. 1 automaton. We're now a cook. Make some tasty food and don't get oil all over it. Oh, but that doesn't matter. It's too cold to function, even if there's people in it. Never mind, it's not the people that's the problem, it's the temperature that makes that it doesn't work. Oh well. So much people getting sick. Discontent rising. Give them some more propaganda. There. Burn off some discontent. Oh no. 96 people. 99 people sick. No. Turn on overdrive for the night. And carry on. Overdrive can last for 2 days, right? Maybe I should just leave overdrive on until the end. Extra rations is not yet an option. No. Soon. What's wrong with you? Staying home, going to treatment, going to eat. It's fine. Oh wow, the discontent's already faded away. The lifts going up and down. Stuttering. That's cool. Maybe it might be just a bug, but I'll pretend it's part of it's working every time. Okay, we should be... yeah, we got time for extra rations. Extra rations, everyone. Heal quicker. There we go. Good. I think I've got everyone. Okay, overdrive has only been on for like 5 hours. It's already almost a quarter full, so I don't know if we can keep it on as long as I want to keep it on. At least people in houses are doing alright. Low risk of getting ill. Still, they're managing it though. They are managing to get ill. There's a low risk of it. Thinking. The cookhouses don't even have to be on. I don't have raw food to cook. It is distracting though. Nothing much to do, just wait. Someone has been fitted with a prosthetic. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game you can research upgrades that will help you to find solutions to this problem. Okay, but I already have a solution to that problem. I just don't know if I have to do anything about it, or if it's automatic. They fit people with prosthetics. I think infirmary is supposed to. Closing in on the temperature drop. Overdrive's on. The heat seems okay. This is like... I'm getting flashbacks of the fight for Helm's Deep. I didn't think it was possible. I was frozen over. So many sick people, it's insane. 176. Automatons. No idle automatons, but there actually is, because there's 3 of them set to learning new tech, and they could be doing other things. So they could be working in infirmaries. I could make new infirmaries. Well, something's going on. What's the problem? Fear of the storm. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. We'll is spelled wrong. This time, the entire staff of this steam coal thumper have refused to go to work. Let them do what they want, honestly. We're not going to run out of coal. I wonder if we really needed that extra 2 coal thumpers. The temperature is fine, actually. And I'm sure they do work, right? I wonder if we did need that boost to our coal industry, or if we would have been fine. We had the event to decrease coal mine effectiveness, so maybe. So this day is nothing's gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna skip the day by super fast forwarding. Oh, something happened. Miracle. Hello. Desperate father. Miracles happen. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They are both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Okay, that is good news. I had a feeling that was gonna cause something going on in the future. No, good. Get that discontent. No drop in discontent. Raising hope. Well, fine. Fast forward a little bit. Have a sip of coffee. Cold coffee. I don't know if I should worry about burning off discontent. I could still do a patrol to get rid of some discontent. Our propaganda's ready. Another fear of the storm. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplace. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. this time, the entire staff of this gathering post has refused to go to work. Honestly, let all of the gathering posts stay home, I don't care. Put the automatons on it. Besides, even though all this shit is refusing to work, like having a gain in coal over a loss, it seems. So even though we're at steam level 4, we're actually gaining more in coal. I don't know, it should say it in the economy. Coal gain 4,200 per day, coal consumption 8,400. Well, never mind. How's that possible? Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it just looks like I've got a lot of coal. Where did we come from? 40,000? Coal will last for 4 days. That's as long as it needs to last. I'm gonna save again. It's been a minute. Overdrive can probably last another day, easily. And that's all it needs. Healthcare crisis. Yeah. Storm's harvest. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. But the number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and we might not be able to help all of the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. Okay, this calls for drastic measures. You have 3 days to use triage. The triage is bad, isn't it? Sure? I mean, it's as simple as pressing a button. Triage, here you go. What do we got in here? Most of you will die. Sure, good luck. Nope. We saved everyone we could, the rest had to die. Oh. Sign the triage law is done. Use triage. I just did. Okay. Hope rises. Hooray. We don't have hope. We use obedience in this time. Families are grateful. Does nothing for me. Right. We lost some guards. Reinstate. I'm gonna do a what should we call it? Patrol. Plop. Burn off some of that discontent. I wonder if we can keep the overdrive on as long as I can. It's getting close. How many people died through triage? It must have been a ton. I feel like the triage just, it takes every sick person into account, and it just across all of the firmwares and stuff. Yeah, triage is on cooldown on both of them, so it just takes every sick person into account, and it heals. Well, how exactly does that work? Okay. Half of the patients will be healed instantly, but roughly 1 in 4 will die. Damn, generator, stress level critical. Okay, turn it off for a sec. Oh, discontent rises. When I see the heat level dropping, I'll turn it back on. Wow, look at all that chilly people. Oh, they're cold. They're freezing. I'll turn it back on. What's up? Fear of the storm. Work ceases. So most of our people have abandoned their workplace to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. We have to stay strong. Oh shit. Discontent's creeping up quickly. And again. The frost is here. Oh shit, freezing? Everything's freezing now. Pretty much everything's freezing. I like how my infirmaries are just chilly. They're working hard. Care house, infirmaries, chilly. Where are my other medical facilities? What was this thing? No, seriously, where the hell are we? There's one. Yeah, they're freezing too. Well, what's going on? Turn off the overdrive. The generator stress level is at critical level. You have to turn off the overdrive now. But is it really? I want it to be on for at least during the night. And I'll turn it back. I'll turn it off. Fine. But it only has to last for a few more hours, doesn't it? Till the morning. The weather doesn't even tell me how much minus, just says minus. The generator's going to blow. Oh shit. I was hoping this didn't have to happen. Oh, I can use the steam core to fix it. Discontent will rise. The generator has been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it, but only a child is small enough to fit into the mechanisms. Alternatively, a steam core could be used to shunt some pressure from the damaged assembly. We can't do it. Yeah. The child will probably die. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. Yeah, I'll use the steam core. Hit it with a steam core. Discontent rose a little bit. Fire. I believe you can only use that once during your campaign playthrough. It'll fall by, I guess, 35% or something. 40%. It almost doesn't matter, does it? Like, I could turn off the generator at this point. Because people are freezing anyway. It's not like you can go below freezing. Okay, the morning is here. What will happen? Interesting look. The storm ends. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Sweet. Whoa, look at that temperature. It's gonna be too hot. I think we did it. We did it. We survived the final blow. We made it. It's over. I can't believe it. It's finally over. I got a trophy bad at politics. Huh. We have survived. I think that's it. I think that's the main campaign over. And now an overview of how I did. People disorganized. Weak. First we decided to tighten our belts. Fin soup became our main meal. No, I don't think I ever used soup. And every day was a struggle. No, I didn't use soup. They're lying. So we adapted. People spying on each other. Yeah, that did happen. Brainwashing propaganda. Yeah, there was plenty of that. Forceful interrogations. May have done a couple. Yeah. Prisons. And in the fight for survival. We crossed the line. Actually, I may have used soup for a second by accident. I definitely did a policy, but I never used it. Order became despotism. A little bit. The city survived. But was it worth it? 1887, the glorious city of New London, 582 citizens, minus 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah. So now I should have access to something new, possibly. We've done a new home. I'm definitely gonna call the stream for having ended that campaign, but I do want to have a quick look before I head off at what new things we may have unlocked. So, scenarios. Interesting. They've taken another person. Colin Clark, 52, engineer. Anne Desmond, 37, London refugee, medical helper and mother to Claire. I wonder why they're focusing on these people. So, new home we just finished. Took around 50 or so days. The Arcs, the Refugees, and the Fall of Winter Home are other campaigns that I can do. So I could do those. I wonder if they last as long as A New Hope, or if they're shorter campaigns. Curious. I think they're probably more difficult, but I should probably do these next. I just don't know exactly in which order I should do them. I would like to do them... I'd like to play mostly in kind of chronological order. So, since the Fall of Winter Home has happened in the past, I might want to do that next, but I'm not sure. I will consult Volt and see what he thinks about it. But yeah, I think we had a very good, successful campaign. Yeah. I don't know how you can avoid losses entirely, or if there's a way of avoiding deaths entirely, but I think we got a couple of pretty cool achievements, like Bad Politician. I think that might be a difficult one. We also may have failed a couple of achievements that we could have gotten. I know we were close to 700 population. We never did reach 700 though, so that's an achievement that still needs getting. In any case, A New Home has been completed, and next stream will be another campaign starting. So, yeah, that's something to look forward to. And very short stream, comparatively. Yeah, I think I'll head off, and I'll probably play some more Yamawari Night Alone. Having fun with that game. Yeah. So, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed, and see you next stream. So take care. Bye bye.